Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Ooh, that was a loud transition. Why is my chat on my phone broken? Anyways, I just read the message. What's my favorite Nikke OST? I gotta say it's Mirror Container. That's an easy one for me. I love the violin on that song so much. The violin on the Mirror Container song is... It goes way harder than it has any right to. How's it going, Edic? How's it going, Fried Pancakes? Jeezy. Lone, how's everyone doing? Afterglow, yeah. This is the Afterglow. I freaking love that song so much, man. It's so good. It goes way harder than it has any right to go. The boss is also pretty cool, in my eyes, personally. I know that there's quite a few people that hate it because it has, actual mechanics, but... Afterglow and Never Given Up are so good. That and the Nihilister song as well. Especially the part 2 of the Nihilister and the Ultra song as well. Like, Afterglow, Ultra, freaking Nihilister, Never Given Up. Like, those are my top songs. Like, those gotta be like this. You like the Beautiful Shot one, that guitar slaps? Oh, the Beautiful Shot one, yeah, that's also a pretty good one. But yeah, to me, it really is Afterglow. Like, that is... I had that song on repeat for so long. You have no idea. I just had the song on repeat. Like, when I was taking a shower or working on stuff or editing videos, I would just have Afterglow on repeat when it came out. Freaking love that song. Yeah, Beautiful Shot. There's a reason why Beautiful Shot is my lobby song on Nikke. Although you guys probably don't... hear it very often because I usually have my music disabled in Nikke. And the reason is very simple why I have it disabled, by the way. It's, one, I like having my own music because after a while listening to the Nikke musics, as much as I like them, after a while it's like, yeah, I want to listen to my own music. And two, they can get a little bit annoying with muting your VODs, so might as well just not deal with them, am I right? But yeah, the Beautiful Shot one is also pretty good. I haven't listened to the song of the
you can
this
pray to the gacha gods, sacrifice a few cocks, or
I
just
saw you
hope
joined
for
the
the
Discord,
best.
by the way, Noir. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Oh, you've been part of it for a while, but welcome to the unfortunate Discord that I have. Oh, we finally found the mother and her child. We gotta... Most of the music is Nikke music, so yeah. There's a lot of good music in Nikke. That is for sure. She just pissed it off. But Alpino being a sage for the save, man. Hey, Alpino being a sage was a bit unexpected. I'll take it. Oh wow, they're getting their asses handed down. Why? There's no way you guys are that weak, right? Like, those things we soloed them. But yeah, I used to have an entire Spotify playlist of just Nikke. Like, I had like a lot of it. And there's also, for example, the New Year New Sword as well that was really good. I don't know if you guys have listened to that song, Camellia. That was really good. And I actually saw the band that performed that song, Starry Sky, actually live at the con. They're really good. They're really good live performers. Wait, she's dead? Fuck. Gotta save the kid. Wait, Where is it? Hello? Oh. Over there. Jesus Christ. Wait. It's not supposed to be sinking. Is it dead too? Damn. So both the mother and the... Both the mother and the dad died because of the calamity. I thought at least we could rescue Mavan. Man. That's some good breath holding. Oh, there's a... We have a... I don't know if I could call it a magic, but there is a reason why we can breathe underwater, actually. So, back when we first had access to the whole swimming thing, there's actually, we can breathe underwater, yeah. So unlike World of Warcraft, here in Final Fantasy you can permanently breathe underwater. You don't have to worry about drowning or anything. And they even created a lore reason for it, which is pretty neat. In World of Warcraft you could in theory breathe underwater, but you would have to use spells from specific classes for that. Here it's just by default, so it's fine. And we can stay there for a while. The baby, though, I have no idea how he survived. If it survives. And if Matsia doesn't... Oh, for the love of all that is... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I was questing, you damn thing. Magic BS said it again. Oxygen is optional. I mean, if you could convert the oxygen in the water into breathable air, why not, right? Using magic. Yeah, we got the kid at least, but... And Alpino and Alice both getting their asses handed by this random creature is a little bit, unexpected. I hope that our friend here, he doesn't lose hope because of this, because it was very close to that family. Fortunately, Lisa can open up.
外傷はない。意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも里に戻って着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。
Yeah, so there is a limit to what magic can do. Oh. Well, we can solo that. We're the Warrior of Light, right?
マットさん、この子を預かって。
Okay, we will deal with it. Surely we can deal with it.
周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたか。とすればまだ増える可能性もある。時間がない。マトシャ、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
Okay, please, Matsaya, don't die on the way.
もないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。
We can go with you. Surely Alize and Alpina can do it.
里の方へは行けないわ。こいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒す。だからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って。
Oh boy, that is.
わかった。ほら、先に里へ戻る。
Please, at least we can save someone, right?
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る。行って、マットさん。
Viper, Red Mage, and Sage, huh? This is gonna be interesting. Magic can get to women. Wait, can it? I mean, depends on what you read and watch, I guess. Oh no, he's gonna get caught by Oh no. Gotta calm the baby somehow. Otherwise it's gonna turn.
くない、怖くない、怖くない。
Please.
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
Come on, you gotta... No, he's also despairing.
嫌だ、怖くない、怖くない、怖くないってば。うわー
No. Oh, God damn it.
お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。
Oh no. That's not good. So we didn't save anyone in the end, did we?
剣と。
Oh! Wait, who came for the save? Oh, Estinian! Estinian! Oh, what a bro. Stop reciting stuff, a baby is disappearing into thin air. He's trying to calm himself down, chanting basically mantras.
いいや、だが君たちを守るものだ。
Estinian coming for the save. So he's calming down now.
助けて、この子を助けてあげてください。ケラシャウとメバンの大事な子なんだ。
Oh no. Oh, he saved it. He saved
どう
it.
やらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
To a dragon. That guy is the definition of what would scare a baby though.
ひとまずパーラカの里まで送ろう。
It feels like the baby would be scared shitless of him, but it worked. That's good.
となればあとは相棒たちだな。まあ空から見たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
Okay, there is the save though. I was like, damn, are we really not gonna be able to save anyone? That would have sucked. If it wasn't for Estinian, we would have lost them too. He had help from on high. Yeah, we noticed.
空からって何が？
Oh, she didn't notice? A freaking meteor just freaking crash landing
Yo.
into the enemies?
随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
エスティニアン。そうか。君がマトシャの援護。
Yeah, like this should be scared of. Why am I not surprised? Yeah.
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
Okay. Is that a good idea
人
then?
の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
Are people gonna panic or not? Because there is a literal dragon in the middle of the end of in the middle of the end of the world going to the village. A little bit of lemonade. There we go.
待って。その前に一つだけ。メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで。
楽園での生活
Ooh, Loon, thanks a lot for the reset. Much appreciated. 2 months already, Jesus. How am I today? Pretty good. Honestly, I don't really feel that sick anymore. I'm feeling pretty good. I hope your weekend's been treating you alright. 2 months, jeez. Time flies, doesn't it?
それで、せめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。
Oh, remember I mentioned that there's a lot of games that They say, we're gonna lay you to rest after we're done, and they never show you actually doing it, as if you just never did. Here we're actually doing it. Coming to bury the husband and wife that we failed to save. So fear is the primary driver. Fear and despair. Basically, don't get depressed and don't get scared or else. That is... Done what we could. Yeah. Outcasts died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace. That's true. That's true. At least they'll be able to reincarnate. They did kind of die, yes. At least, that's the thing, right? Is that when... During this apocalyptic situation, if you are overwhelmed by fear or despair, your kind of like life energy gets completely obliterated. And when that happens, you get turned into... It's not even like life energy, it's like your soul itself gets obliterated and you get turned into a monster that kills more people. But if you kill that monster, the soul was completely destroyed. It doesn't go back to the Aether Sea, which is, you know, the place where the souls go to get cleansed and get reincarnated and everything. So it's like, it's weird to say when they die permanently, but it's like they die and they cannot even reincarnate. At least in the case of this family, we managed to at least rescue their souls. So that's a small victory, but a victory nonetheless. You know? So at least we managed that. Every single one of those weird monsters that we've seen with the from the apocalypse thing that have been trying to kill us during the quests used to be people. They used to be people. That's the thing. And they're just swarming absolutely everything, which is... You're one ugly, huh? This is not part of those, though. This is just part of the natural ecosystem, but you're one ugly fucker, aren't you? At least we take the small victories, right? We take the small victories, even if it's a Pyrrhic one. Okay, so Vitra showed himself to the villagers. How is this gonna end, though? Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Tavernier must we lose to this calamity? Yeah, the calamity is... Do we have guns? Yes, I can show you, actually. We have gun blades. Even better than guns, we have gun blades. But we also have guns, yes. Guns and magic. Brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karstefan Mavan's babe is a child of Tavernier as well. I thank you for returning her safe. But yeah, we do have guns and machinery and everything. Gunblade written in American, one package, basically. Almost merciful, great, aware. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. The guy was willing to rip the entire flank. Like, the injury that he has on his flank is literally him ripping his scales off to create warding charms for us to try to prevent the calamity initially. Oh, thanks a lot for the lurk, Lone. Much appreciated. If you lurk, by the way, if any of you need to lurk, you know, to cook, to clean, or to do whatever, what you can do is you can mute the tab or the browser instead of muting directly the player, so that you still count as a viewer and you can still support. Otherwise, it's fine, you know. It's understandable if you have to go. And I have returned over as a satrap with Ahorman as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Wait, who? Nidana, what are you doing here? Wait, what is she doing here, actually? I heard from Radiant that you had gone to help the peoples of Palaka stand in their time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. Yeah, the alchemist already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are far greater, the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your emissary? Though they suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Oh, so it was a simulacrum. Okay. Looking at Vashan with that knowledge, I simply put 2 and 2 together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed that one of Erwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. Yeah, imagine saying that, oh yeah, the leader is a fucking dragon. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, he literally ripped, like, you can see still the fresh, like, wound on his side. The guy literally ripped his entire flank. Like, imagine, like, skinning your entire flank to create charms. Was though and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You are the savers not only of Razadan, but of the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit my knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding people in this darkest hour. We should discuss with her the idea of the other... This formal English is giving me a hard time. It is, isn't it? But that's the roleplay flavorful part of it, isn't it? Because it's medieval fantasy and they're, like, speaking with each other, right? Some of the characters speak more normal English, let's put it that way. Would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razadan fares. What will you do, Scions? I would like to talk with the alchemist about the emotional ether. Please, put 2 and 2 together for once. Or about the survivors we met at Purusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Not too burdensome, I promise. This way. Please, let us ask about the emotional ether that we discussed when we showed the flower last time. Because I have a feeling that it might help with this calamity. We're just not putting 2 and 2 together yet. I could be wrong, right? But I have a feeling. Like, surely Heidelin didn't give us that flower for nothing. And the feelings and emotions of fear and despair are what causing this, so... And we learned about the whole emotional ether thing thanks to that flower, so surely we could put 2 and 2 together, right? Needs to simmer a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Tavenir? Oh, is this gonna allow us to finally put 2 and 2 together? A bit lore stupid, but what's the calamity? This. So the calamity is something that happens in this world because the flow of aether is stagnating, creating this situation where the world is basically dying out. The world is essentially dying out, and as people become more and more, and as people, become desperate and fearful and everything, they turn into monsters and, kill everyone around them, spreading the calamity even further and destroying and killing the world further and further. In the lore of FF14, the calamity initially happened like many thousands years ago, but it was kind of stopped by a ancient race that decided that they would sacrifice half of the world's population to summon basically a deity that would forcefully flow the ether, which was Zodiark. And unfortunately, some people caused Zodiark to die. Zodiark is technically like quote-unquote evil, so he was imprisoned by Hydaelyn, who was summoned by sacrificing another half of the remaining population. And she sealed Zodiark, but Zodiark's existence was allowing the world to still survive because of his powers of passively making things flow and have movement, essentially. Thanos level shenanigans, yeah. Yeah, we can do that later, GZ. But that's kind of the idea, is that the flow of ether was stagnating, which ether is like the magics and energy that compose the world. And because of that stagnation, you could think of it as the world is basically rotting, right? Basically rotting. So when they sacrificed half of their population, of the world population, to summon the initial deity, which was Zodiark, which has its own fair of issues. That deity has powers of what's the word in English? Basically, movement and all of that. You reach the 160 wall, time to suffer. You might be able to get past it quickly enough if you pre-planned for it. If you didn't, it might take you a bit, but it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Especially if you saved up the selectors that they give you for reaching certain milestones. But yeah, because of that, now Zodiark has been killed, so the entire stagnation has resumed because he was forcefully flowing the ether by just existing because of how powerful of a deity he was. And as a result, the calamity that basically wiped out a very powerful ancient civilization is back in full swing. And the signs of the calamity are the burning skies that you see here, and people turning into monsters, essentially, and killing everyone around them. How's solo raid for me so far? I haven't even done the challenge mode yet, actually. But see, my situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And the reason why I'm saying that the emotional ether thing is interesting is because the ether is like what makes the magics and allows a lot of things in this world, and it's even used in machinery. But we discovered, because the deity that had sealed Zodiark, which is the benevolent deity Hydaelyn, gave us a flower. And that flower reacts to the emotional state of people around us, and said that it was important. And when that flower shone in front of Nidana, she mentioned to us a theory that that the alchemists had about a type of ether that could not be observed, that was like emotional ether. And that's why I was mentioning that, is like, I wonder if it will be key to saving the world, essentially, to understand that ether that is like supposedly making portions of the soul and everything, that is like linked to the soul, if that makes sense. The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary, so it is tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is simple. Oh, now I want a chai too. Everyday pleasure. Oh, now it's making me hungry. Actually, I haven't even had dinner yet. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. So we're gonna help her in cooking to change her mind a little bit. But you haven't done the solo raid yet, actually. The challenge version of it. I don't know if I'll do it today. Depending on the timing for the solo raid, I'll probably do it on Monday. But if the timing is bad, I'll just do it off stream. Or I'll do it on stream later. I'll just have to look into it. I'll distribute the hot beverages. I'll do a swap for her and beasts to slay. If less arduous task, no doubt. Freaking Estinian is like, yeah, killing monsters is easier than cooking. Fucking Estinian. You're all lazing about knowing full well that the beast might strike again at any moment. Do I need to realize we're in danger? For one, I intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where will I go? I'll just try to calm her nerves down a little bit. Or his nerves. Cup of chai, can't you see I have a more important thing to worry about? Oh, you're right. It's precisely in times like this that we must strive to remain calm and steady. There you go. That's one way to prevent the spread of a calamity. What am I gonna get for dinner? I might just cook something later. I'll just see what I have left in the fridge. Actually, you know what? I need some sugar. I'm gonna grab myself a little ice cream. I'll be back in 10 seconds. And I am back. Yeah, that's Estinian for you, though, Pancakes. The dude is ridiculously strong, but he's pretty useless in normal stuff. Early on in Endwalker, I think it was in Endwalker, or was it late Shadowbringers? I think it was early in Endwalker. He almost got scammed so many times, and we had to save him. We had to save him from getting scammed by a random freaking merchant. Well, I'll visit the Alder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. There we go, we're calming people down. What ice cream did I get? Oh, a pretty good one, actually. A Ferrero Rocher, or how do you call those? Basically a chocolate ice cream. With, like, nuts and stuff. Oh, there's one over there. Good to know we do not let this man into the kitchen. He'll somehow burn the water. He'll cause a kitchen fire boiling water. I'll just say that much. He's the type of man that would cause a kitchen fire boiling water. I'm sorry, I want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him, and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Yo, how's it going, Lindy Z? Monka. This for me? We used to drink chat together. Shared stories over steaming cups after hard day's work. It's a pretty dire situation overall if you think about it. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for who we must remember. Great, just lurking. Thanks a lot for the lurk. Much appreciated. I hope you guys are enjoying the Final Fantasy, because I personally love, you know, Final Fantasy games in general, but JRPGs specifically. And this is like the mix of an MMO, which is the other type of game that I enjoy probably the most, actually, when I have the time to play them. And JRPGs, so this has been a treat so far. I hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. Are there any waifus in this game? Oh, there is one heck of a waifu, Levinson. And that waifu's name is Ishtola, although some people might get mad at me. Oh yeah. If you ever looked for the definition of himbo, then you probably would find Estinian written on the dictionary. Let's just put it that way. Wait, I know you. You are the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you? Well, let's not even talk about it. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what must have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Resident hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't even know where to turn. Well, here, have some tea. A cup of chai, if you insist. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. Yeah, one day at a time. Grant us the strength to change the things we can change, and the wisdom to distinguish the ones that we cannot. Not exactly how that went, but I do remember those words. Thank you for delivering the chai, Ellie. Did it help lift the villager spirits? It sure did. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason why we must keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long wait on our hearts. When they say will never return to us, it's in more ways than one if you think about it, because that world has a reincarnation, but the final days prevent reincarnation for those who turn into monsters and die, so they will never return in more ways than one. But we have a capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition. For it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. You know what JRPG had a lot of these themes that I loved playing? I played it so much back in high school. Has any of you played Persona 3? I know that there was a remake recently, Persona 3 Reload. I haven't bought it yet. I will buy it once I have some money for that, but especially because I'm saving money, but the original Persona 3 that I played like way back, it was like back in high school or something, had a lot of these themes of, you know, you must basically accept that you're going to die. Persona 3 Fest, Pog, yeah. Let's just ignore the fact that Persona 3 had the you cannot control your teammates thing until they made it portable. You never played the original? Did you play the remake? Because it's, from what I've heard, it's pretty similar. It's mostly identical in terms of story and everything to the original. Like, it's pretty faithful. But yeah, Persona 3 had a lot of that. And it has a lot of these themes of, you know, death, accepting death, and moving forward with life. It was a really good Persona game. And a very, very good JRPG. I would recommend people to play it, honestly. You did play the remake? Nice. How do you enjoy it? But yeah, I would absolutely recommend playing that. As I finish your deliveries, I might ask you to... might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what became of Mevan and Kursav's remains. Oh, we buried them. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her to, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. So Matei is going to basically adopt her. Yeah, how's it going, Zimov? The original is way gloomier and darker vibe? I see. I haven't played it personally, the remake, but... And Persona 3 and Fest with the answer as well was really, really depressing. I finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. You could almost believe there is a magic at work, how their attention fades with every sip. Let us pray that Plakastan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Tavernier, like us not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razadan? By all means, let us not keep you any further. There are still many who have need for your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. Can we not ask Nidana about... And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akieli. We have plenty to spare. I enjoyed it very much, although I haven't completed. You stopped playing a few months back. Was basically at the end of the game. Just need to beat the final boss. Oh, you're already at Nick. Okay, I see. I'll go back to it when the DLC comes out. Okay. The DLC is basically gonna be Persona FES The Answer, isn't it? From what I understand. So that's gonna be interesting. Are we gonna get Maya's theme again and everything? That's gonna be so cool. No. Let us find Destinian and be on our way. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, it is going to be the answer. Oh, that's gonna be cool. The Wakeful Toronto. Near the breach to Razadan, as I recall. Very well, then. It's already out on Steam as an expansion pass. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Hello? Would it be faster if I teleport to Razadan? Oh no, I'm on a tune, so I have to walk. I can't be a lazy fuck this time around. Yo, Batsu, how's it going, my dude? $35 for the answer part? Yeah. That's a bit steep, yeah. I'll wait for the price to drop. Can't believe how fast your Alice is catching up to your units you had forever. Oh, Alice is an absolute monster, Amatsu. Once Alice starts having some key overload lines like the 8-ish% of charge speed, and a little bit of ammo, she's like already beyond almost every Nikke in the game. With those two components and 10 for 10 skills, Alice is basically going to be beyond any almost any Nikke in the game. Okay, so we are rejoining with everyone. Still need to fit No Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like that, I might say. Apino told me everything. Full glad I'm here, the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It seems you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet light ahead of the people of Tavernier. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received a word from Tancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return in Alzadal's path. Okay, so they're probably gonna bring us Will Alice ever get power crept? It's going to be very difficult. You gotta understand that Alice is essentially the second strongest Nikke in the game. And the usage between Alice and Scarlet Black Shadow changes, how do I put it? Scarlet Black Shadow and Alice basically swap ranks as the top Nikke in the game, depending on what you're trying to accomplish. So if you need priority damage, for example, to break the parts of a boss, pierce damage, or just priority damage in general to just annihilate one specific thing, Alice is the best Nikke in the game. There is nothing that comes even close to her. If you're talking sheer raw damage to boss fights and stuff like that, independent of priority damage, then Scarlet Black Shadow is the best Nikke in the game. And those two are like really far removed from the rest of the Nikkes. It's not even close. It's not even close. And the thing is, Alice is just ridiculous. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, it's all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we have succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. What's also insane is that Alice does all of that damage while having very, very little self-buffing, if you think about it. She gives herself a hefty attack buff with her burst, but generally speaking, she mostly gives herself charge speed and basically hits very hard. Which means that she does that insane amount of damage and she benefits from buffs really well. So, she's absolute monster. Absolute monster of a character. I also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. Might you have an idea what this is about? Oh yeah, we absolutely do. Absolutely we do for that. So Vitray's finally come out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To the Megaduta then, but before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, it would be best to enlighten them. Okay. Tancred is sending us on a side quest, huh? Yeah, basically sending us on a side quest. Can we attune to Razadon? Can we finally attune to Razadon? Yep, we still cannot. Damn. I had hoped that we could, but I guess not. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people seem to believe that Red Hood is an amazing Nikke and everything, and she is. But some people believe that Red Hood is better than Alice, and that's not exactly the case. The reason why so many people technically believe that Red Hood is better than Alice and everything is in terms of damage dealing, right? I'm not talking about the kit overall, but I'm talking about primary damage dealer, which is the primary role of Alice, Scarlet Black Shadow, and Red Hood and everything, is because Alice requires investments to actually shine. But once she gets those investments, she becomes obscenely strong. Red Hood, on the other hand, she's quite strong out of the box, but she doesn't scale nearly as much as Alice. Alice just... her damage graph just goes completely bonkers once she gets, like, correct overload lines and everything. It's actually disgusting to look at. She does so much damage. The thing is, Alice is a very high investment Nikke. So a lot of people will probably have better damage with Red Hood unless they improve their Alice quite a bit. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, we've got to tell them about the announcement. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Vasharm is. His slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people in the palace. Perhaps we'll see him in the square. But that's the thing, right, is that at perfect investments, Alice is straight up superior to Red Hood. Even if both have like their perfect overload lines, Alice is straight up superior. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh god, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The beasts have been... the square, you say, but if that's where the satrap was killed, with my very eyes I saw him crushed by the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would leave Razadon in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say something to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Let's see how courageous you are in front of a dragon, my dude. Okay, we are attuned to this one. Oh boy. I wonder how the proclamation is gonna go, actually. Yo, so, how's it going, my dude? How's the weekend treating you? Are you gonna... I was actually curious, are you gonna try the War Within, or not really? Or are you gonna pass on it? Okay, so let's see what the...
誰か出てきたぞ。
Okay, so let's see. Oh, Vitra is coming out like this, huh?
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。
Let's see.
今日はすべてのラザハンのために大切な話があります。
Very few survivors, if you think about it.
お願いをさせてください。これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
Varshan is basically going to say like, yeah, please don't turn into monsters because you looked at your actual leader.
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
Words spoken too soon. Words spoken too soon.
ありがとう。
You're never getting past stage 3 of solo raid, really? I think you could probably get a little bit further. Here comes Vitra.
竜だわ。すっげー。
Wait, the kids love the dragon. If you think about it, kids love dinosaurs, don't they? So I guess they would love dragons too.
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。
In a sense, it makes sense, doesn't it? You don't have enough burst 1 to do so? Oh, you don't have enough damage with with one specific team, do you?
私を大種の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
He's gonna reveal everything.
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
Yeah, I hope they accept him. Because that could end up pretty badly. You only have one team who has 65k and the rest are 50 and below. I see. Oh, solo raid is like really late game content anyway, so don't lose too much heart because you can't clear it just yet.
すると、
It's content that is meant like for really
本当の大使様だったってことか。
late game players in a sense, so you can build up towards it over time.
バルさんじゃなくてブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか？
The divine eye.
いいや、私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。
Good maintenance kid grind at least? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's gonna help you a lot.
我らがサベニア島は
Also, it's Full Burst weekend, so we're gonna get a lot of rocks too. Oh my god.
皆は一律にして友を、仲間を、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き利権者を失った。
FF has a way with emotions, doesn't it?
アヒワンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大使であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得る
I would trust them. I would trust them. Who wouldn't?
しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。
Vitra is such an amazing character.
あの市の賑わいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。
Man.
一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとってそれはとても奇妙で強烈で 鮮やかな喜びだった。
He's such a good leader, isn't
こ
he?
の最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。
He's such a good
私の
leader.
末よ、君たちを守らせてくれ。
Of course.
見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るためにどうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
Are we gonna tell them about the moon or not really?
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。
I would love to know if the outfit of the girl with the white hair in the background is available as glamour. I would actually love that as glamour for my character.
超えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
Wow. I love these moments as well. The highs and the lows in this game are so good.
見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
I have to log in to tell you your top trait. Did a double SSR mold, a copy of Sakura, another copy of Dola, which you have at core 6. I mean, it happens. I opened the mold recently and it gave me a Maxwell, which I already had at core 7, so I get you. Isai would be surely brought a smile to Isaila's face, yeah. Even Estinian is changing. Even Estinian is... Yeah, how's it going, Dan? How's the weekend treating you? Edge? Wait, it should have told me... Oh, I see. Oh, damn. We'll just chill and chat a little bit, if there are ads currently playing. Yeah, there are ads currently playing, so I set up, let me just type it. I set up ads as few as possible. So you're just gonna chat a little bit while we wait for the ads to be over. There we go. I should probably set up something that tells me in the chat itself. I thought Twitch had added that. Yo, how's it going, Simeon? How's the weekend treating you? We're just gonna wait a little bit for the ads to just end, and we're just gonna chit-chat while we wait. You really love that Dora Ali emote, don't you, Dan? Maybe I should straight up add it to my emote list, shouldn't I? We have 1 minute left of ads, so we can chill a little bit. But how's the weekend treating you? Personally, been busy, but it's been a good day. And I'm really liking these, your favorite emote on Twitch. Oh, the gold camo emote, yeah. It's such a good one, I agree. It's a really good one. It's been a while since I last watched one of Gold's streams, though, I gotta say. Kama hitting that crazy stroke, yeah. Kama be crazy. Yo, Clow. Have you checked Void Discord? Void Discord for what? Did you finally ditch Cyclist to join Void, or what is happening? Oh yeah, you actually did. Woo! Poggers. There we go. welcome to Void Cloud. But wait, who did we kick for Cloud then? Because we were full, weren't we? Sad cat. Okay, so the ads should be over, so we can continue a little bit with FF2 while also chit-chatting. Me? Imagine. Wait, what? What is he doing here?
みな、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。
Oh, he's gonna tell them about the moon, isn't he?
どうか気を強く持っていただきたい。
Yukiko? Wait, really? They had been pretty active on the Discord, though. Wait, did Yuki, like, quit the game? That's surprising. Because Yukiko was active pretty recently, wasn't she? Wasn't he, rather? Oh, well. I mean, I guess it is what it is. But they're gonna tell them about the moon, aren't they?
予告もなく申し訳ない。
Deadlocked?
だが、一刻も早く
So happy.
大衆殿に
Yeah,
取り継い
welcome.
ではいただけないだろうか。
Deadlocked? I think I've heard of it, but I haven't played it yet. Or looked at the gameplay. How's that game actually, Ametsu? I beseech to speak to this hot rat. Well, you're in front of him.
要件を聞かせてもらおう。
Yep.
これは
He was
今度の
pretty
ぶり
taken off guard.
では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。
So they're gonna share.
終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。
Yeah, so that we know.
哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。以来、終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
Yeah, so they're gonna share the plans to go to the moon. Because Heidelin prepared
星
that.
からの脱出だと。そんな馬鹿げたこと。
They should explain it
決して
better.
夢物語などではない。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna share the
ヨル
moon.
ゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。
Dalamun.
なれば、白き月を。
The silver moon is also a construct.
あれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す。
Do you really want to go with the moon rabbits though? Do you really want to go and live with the moon
シャーレア
rabbits?
ンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。
I mean, it's a good at minimum it's a good plan B.
ラザハンの皆様もしかり。キューバにつきいくらか例外の対応は
Time to be the living
必要に
machine
な
out
り
of Gravedigger. Best of
ま
luck
しょう。必ず
with
や
that.
月へお送りいたしましょう。
Will they abandon Brazodon?
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから、よまいごとではないのだろう。
Yeah, they're definitely not
しか
doing
し
this
その
lightly.
選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
I mean, we could work both ways, right? We could prepare to flee to the moon, and we could try to save the planet.
答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。
Like, we could work both ways, right? Surely. Why are they not doing
民
that?
のためを思うのであれば、迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
Like, we could move the civilians to the moon while the fighters stay to see if there is a way to save the world.
彼らをメガドゥタ級へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。
Like, surely there is a way to do that.
大丈夫。
Game Gravedigger bias. You'll be fine.
私とアヒワンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。
Yeah, that we know as well. We shared that
だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
Yeah, despair and fear is what causes all the issues.
分かったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
It's nice to see that the kids believe in him so wholeheartedly. It's very good if you ever get your hands on your ISP, you'll kill them. What happened, Simeon? His ISP issues are the absolute worst. It's one of the few things that actually can make me kind of rage a little bit. Oh, wait, we have maybe a discovery?
よかった、まだいてくれて。
Hopefully a good discovery.
どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。
No, Palaka is fine, isn't it?
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。
A theory. Oh, is it gonna be the...
人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。
Negative Aether?
単純に考えれば、エーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したんだ。
Yeah, the emotional Aether that we were talking about.
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。
The Akasha.
目には見えない天より降りし力、思いが動かす力。
Yep.
そう。負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたり、エーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないか。
So yeah, it is the Akasha that is causing it. Well, and could save him.
まだあの花を持ってる？
Of course we do. We never part with it. Oh wow.
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら、
And we were surrounded by so
存在が
much
耐えきれ
tragedy.
ないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。
And that's the stagnation, isn't it?
気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。
Yeah, so it is related to the Akasha. So now we gotta figure something out about the Akasha then, right?
で、脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては私も引き続き調べてみるよ。前も言った通り、具体的な研究はされてこなかったから、成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
That could be really
こう
good.
して可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも
Your Wi-Fi is being weird about letting some of your devices log in, and you're worried you're gonna miss your daily login bonuses. Have you logged in for today or not, Simeon? That's the first issue. Like before reset.
ありがと
Oh,
う。
wait.
みんな
This
こ
is
そ
gonna be.
くれぐれ
What
も気
would
をつけて。
be?
次会う時もお互いに無事で。ね。
What would be influencing and causing the Akasha to stagnate then? Or rather, to the Akasha, like the either to stagnate and then the Akasha to go wild like that into the final days. As far as we come, the horrors we have seen, there is so much we do not know about the final days. Are we powerless to forestall it? Like, surely now that we have one step at least in the right direction. In honor of Senate of the Seventh Dawn, I have a message from His Highness. Brave Science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation of the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merheid's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. And that seems like an ideal venue. Yeah, we should definitely regroup and think about it. Just have what bad Wi-Fi play Nikke watching stream. You're going to put your pain into Gravediggers. You have to log in post reset because you'll be all day gone all day shortly after. Okay. Absolute worst case scenario, I can like help you out with that. A personal invitation, knowing full well your service are in the highest demand now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you for all the time you need. Yep. Well, time to... Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. The Aetherite Plaza. Oh, we're finally gonna be able to attune, right? Remember when I was saying, like, I wish I could attune, I wish I could attune? Maybe we're finally gonna be able to attune to the Aetherite. Maybe finally. Yes. At World's End. Surely we can save a little bit more of the world now. I mean, I may as well just jump down, right? Oh. Maybe... Oh, no, we're good. We're at the other right. I was like, fuck, maybe I jumped down a little bit too far, but no, we're good. Access to the other right you see here has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of the recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor. Okay, so we can finally attune. The PvP on your server is completely dead. I mean, free gems, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Up there. This is gonna be pretty neat. Oh yeah, by the way, you asked me earlier if there were guns in this game, right? If I change jobs to something like, for example, Machinist has guns. Machinist has guns. Hey, I have like a literal... I have like a literal gun, right? Here's my boomstick. But there's also Gunblade as well that has basically Gunbreaker, I mean. That has a literal Gunblade. Wait, do I have the wrong... Okay, no, we do have the correct gear, I guess. But yeah, currently I'm playing Viper because dual swords. Gravedigger bug where he just disappears above the screen is getting on your nerves. Is that bug that common? Because you've been Diamond 9 for 2 weeks, no one's tried to attack you to derank your nothing? I mean, it happens. Some people have given up attacking me for a bit now. They might attack me again soon-ish. Because people sometimes just don't bother with PvP for a while. But then they wake up and they realize like, oh shit, we need to do hits. Where am I supposed to... I guess we're going to the world's end over here. Should be good. Yeah, I don't know what bug you're talking about, fried pancakes. Should be over there then, right? Yeah, over here. There we go. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Raiden host, where our leadership oversees all of Razdan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, just lies ahead. Okay. Okay, I'll just need to go to the toilet real quick, because I've been drinking lemonade and tea quite a bit, so... I'll be back in a sec. And I am back. Sorry for the delay. Okay, so let's see. So what are they gonna discuss with us? What is with the music all of a sudden? Okay, some drop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous alien. I knew the moment you stepped through the door. You look like one who's walked through hell. Throughout, please. You're speaking to Satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or we'll soon be enough. Or we'll be soon enough. I like her already. I like her already. Or him. I don't know. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of yours, a sign of the 7th warrior of light, an all-around good egg. Yep, I like her already. What is this place? I hear you've been to Kugane, where you've seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've got them here in Razdan too. Other lands and delegates to oversee trade diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Oh. Doma, yep. Ul'dan and Alamiga, okay. Limsa Limniza, yeah. We ourselves are from Limsa, so. Gridania. And last but let it be said least, Ishgard. They are the eyes, ears, and mouth that bridge the distance between Razdan Air and the respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Yep, gotta transmit that information. Gotta love that they all requested us by name. It's like us specifically. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned into beasts, the Derek anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Tavernier reached Grand Company of Eorza and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvus. It will probably spread though. Alas, that is of little comfort. All throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Yeah. As expected. From a little we have learned, these incidents have similar nature to what involved the merchant Kazal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty and the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome with despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give those creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Rosadan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity within communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. So they're all going to be called blasphemies now. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. So what are they doing? Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and where they appear. Cup of milk a day, keep the shorties away. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put people's minds at ease and prevent panic from spreading. Don't forget to do exercise and drink your milk so you don't stay short. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible beasts are not easily found. And so, it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. I mean, we have kind of no choice. Oh, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that blasphemy seems to possess wildly different calamities. What works well against one may serve poorly against another. So before you go rushing to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Okay, so this is what someone mentioned to me, that it's like class-specific, I think, isn't it? And with that, I believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're talking into all fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to Roll Quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line story is now available for tank, melee, DPS, fist-ranged, magical DPS, and healer roles. To undertake this quest, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Is there something related to beating every single blasphemy, I wonder? Maybe I should do that off stream. You just beat every single blasphemy. Yeah, so this is the Lumsin one. Let's say dealing with the threat back at home. On behalf of Admiral Blosfin, I thank you for your many deeds in service of Limsa. We have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Rosadan have been sighted in Landnosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe. And as such, your expertise in this area would be a great boon for us. Yep. I'll do what I can. We shall do what we must. Excellent. The Emerald will be hardened to hear your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you're able. The Secretariat of Maelstrom Command will apprise you with the details upon your arrival. Okay. Pray for sure at her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. I like her already, honestly. The way she speaks is like, okay. My apologies for kicking you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhain? I know Razadon like the back of my hand. Let's go. Let's go. We are definitely not going to get lost. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I'm going to return to my post. On behalf of the Raiden host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending us your strength and courage to Razadon in time of need. And this is a... Okay, so maybe we can use the Aetherite to get there faster this time. Because we have attuned to the Aetherites. Right? So there is that advantage. Let's see. My hail is... Welcome, the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests. I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I hear all about Kazal from your friend Graha. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts, a small token of our thanks. Your food and drink tonight are on Merhide's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Ooh. A glass of your finest local spirits. Let's go for a drink. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Ooh. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Yeah, they just wanted us to go and beat the crap of more of more beasts, didn't they? Our allies have sent military delegates, and news to me. Mind sharing the details? Alcoholism, yep. Essentially.
So,
I mean, who would say no to a good drink, honestly? A good drink is always nice.
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロートで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
Yeah, just like in Amarant.
あれに習うなら、範囲の広がりに加えて、現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。
Yep.
人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
This is gonna be interesting.
住めない星になるってわけか。
Yeah, that would be basically the final days for good. What is Alpino doing on his own over there? Our good old cup of alcohol. Yes, let's drown in alcoholism. Look at the size of that thing there. Oh my god. She's so sweet. I'd say we should explore the ideas of the whole emotional link thing. Yeah, that cup is so big. Honestly, I would love to have a cup of alcohol like that. Just drink from basically a jar. Yeah, and we have a hint for that too. There might be a deity or a higher power that is controlling
過去の終末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど。
We need to talk to Heidelin, I guess, but that's gonna be easier said than done. More dangerous than alcohol is water? You think so?
バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。
I mean...
しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
I mean, the flower, quote-unquote, served its purpose. Elpis. An Elpis flower. That's the thing. That might be the thing.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス。
We should ask all the leaders to help us. Have all the scholars urgently research this idea.
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは、古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
Maybe we could ask.
そうでしょうね。ただ、アニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
We might be able to find.
この線で追うのも無理ってこと？
Is not as there any ancients we could go and ask?
聞ける人もいないし。
There are no more spirits on the moon either that we could ask. Graha could probably do something.
一人だけいるかもしれない。
Maybe Graha has something. You've been drunk of water before, so it's not good whatsoever. Drinking too much water can be actually lethal.
エリディブスだ。
Elidibus. Wait.
俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。
Yeah, we could ask
込められ
him.
たエーテルは昨日の維持なんかに使われ、少しずつ正解に帰ってる。
Yeah, we could ask Elidibus.
でも、もしまだとどまっているとしたら、
I mean, if we can, that would be
可能性
amazing.
もあるんじゃないか。
Ellie.
俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。
So we're gonna travel to the first?
あんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
I hope the first is worth a try. I hope the first is not under the effects of the calamity as well, because it will be...
行動あるのみだ。
I hope to God that the first is not under the calamity at the moment.
少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。そこで糸口がつかめるか否か、どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だが
I love
ブリエ
this
ンジェが
music.
月にいる。
Can you guys hear the music in the
あ
background?
いつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げる。
It is possible to get sick from overhydration, though. I don't know about the symptoms, but it is definitely possible, and I know that for a fact. Reported Urianger is up there on the moon.
だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
Yeah, we still can do.
こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。
Yeah.
私はマトウヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
Yeah, so we're gonna try to reach
であれ
Heidelin.
ば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよう。
Alpino will do the
その情報
diplomacy.
をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが、倒せる獣は倒しておく。
Steven is gonna be a himbo. A muscle-headed himbo, so that's gonna be useful.
不安や恐怖、それに絶望。どれだけ遠ざけようとしても、そういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど、忘れないでいてほしい。ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。
You are not alone.
私たちは決して一人にはならない。
That's also the title of a Evangelion movie, I think.
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。
So we are going to the first, aren't we?
すべてを明かしに行くがいい。終わりの巡り、始まりの地へ。
The beginnings and the ends. So we are going to the first. It's gonna be, and it's been a hot minute since I last went to the Shadowbringers area. Is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are you arms, leg, and armoring good? Yeah, we're fit to go. I need to get glamour though. Yeah, I need to get some glamour. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my rewards to Orion. Tell her I miss her. Take this, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the Umbilicus. If even the smallest fragments of Elidibus' essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the Umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascension Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them that I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had our best be in our respective ways. God's willing, we shall see each other again ere long. Time to go to the first. Okay. We're gonna see again. We're going to Norvond again. Let's see. The Exarch Gate? Wait, what? Okay, so we are going. I mean, is it faster to go to Fort Job or to the Crystallium? I guess the Crystallium is faster, isn't it? There are many ways you could, Fred. Definitely chugging too much water is one of them. But I believe there is also a little bit of, in the case of people that have struggle eliminating that water. We are back on Norvon. It's been a while. Look at the Crystal Tower. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Case in point here, yeah. Yo, yeah, how's it going? I hope your day went well after what we talked about. I hope everything is good. Let me shout you out, girl. There we go. Okay, so we are back in Norvant and we're gonna talk to Lynette. She's gonna be so surprised to see us again, isn't she? She's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? You are returned. You're like, wait, what? Have you been well, you and the others? We have no shortage of troubles, but we've been well enough. Yeah, sounds about right for us. How is MSQ? It's been going so well. Loving the story so far. Then things are the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtlessly enjoying himself. Oh yeah, he absolutely freaking is. Freaking Graha, man. He said this to you, these exact words? To know he is happy, it fills me with joy. Thank you for taking care of him. When you next see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is, yeah, considering it's Graha. And tell him all is well here. The peace you gift of us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even if we speak, debate rages on who we should run, on how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystallium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone. But however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Graha is really like... Have you recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question though. Some days ago, Ryan came and asked me the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been as of late. Ryan sensed something to Heidelin, didn't she? Ryan has been dedicating herself to restoration of the empty, you see. Though it will take many long years, the goal seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? We know what it is. That's precisely why we're asking. Now, should we tell them? You wish to enter the Umbilicus? Very well. I shall tell Shakian once, and take the opportunity to find Ryan. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be there as soon as I can. Oh, man. So where shall we go? I guess it's the Crystarium, right? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. So I guess Crystarium, Aetherite, and then we teleport to the location to just go faster. Oh, yeah. Look then. I wonder if we'll have a dungeon soon. I guess the Crystarium would be a good place to put a dungeon for Endwalker as well. Aethernet and over here. Let's see. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Cannot be skipped. Well, we have 20 minutes, so surely it's not gonna take 20 minutes, right? Surely. I mean, otherwise we'll just delay Nikke, it doesn't matter. Do my old eyes deceive? Is it that alien? Old eyes. Look who it is. It is. Full, I'm glad to see you. Hail and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning to produce a tome chronicling the events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw up records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the crown of them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. Of course, in the developing of the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. They're so excited. Look, a midget. Oh no, it's a Nomu. It's a little bit of a different creature for sure. There is no end to questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me in just one if you know. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Hades, who bore the burden of his people. Is Hades, he who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the tempests, the stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Man, I miss Emmett. I miss Emmett so much. Need someone say Nomu? I said Nomu. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. At the very least, we will impress the readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to tuck her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Olmor won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till the next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friends in particular, remind him not to overextend him. The same thing for Graha. Everyone is saying don't overextend. Everyone is telling, like, yo, tell Graha not to push himself too much. Oh, gotta love it. But where is she? Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Wait. Now it's the kids, huh? It's her, it really is her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, you only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkell isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking out the axe or the sword, or maybe the bow. More midgets, they're kids. I mean, they're technically midgets, but yeah. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here yet. Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? Oh no. What do you think suits Arkell the best? Axe, sword, or bow? I would say he looks like the Warrior of Dark, so I'll say the axe. If you took up the axe, you could be just like... Aldebert, the Warrior of Light. Yep, Ardbert. I love that tale. Let us borrow that book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Better not. You'll die instantly. You'll get one-tapped. Better not. So we are still waiting, though. And they remember Autobird, and they like him. That's so good. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworm and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. He's gonna be our Fae friend, isn't it? I waited and waited and waited, but she won't as much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel, heartless. Oh, faithful Fae, you loveliest of branches, how have I missed you? There she is. If you truly miss me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. Of fucking course. Yeah, how's it going, codename? Looking. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time, though for there to be a next time, you've got a few struggles to overcome. So my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Wait, she knows. How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. So she's been spying on us the entire time. How many midgets are there? A few. With that, I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too we do follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape is not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you're waiting for. I wonder what matter of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. So we're finally meeting. There they are. You have a 50-50 on Feo? Really? I like Feo. She can make you cringe like crazy because of her shenanigans, but she's she's very adorable in her shenanigans too. My apologies for the delay. It's so wonderful to see you again. Yeah, it's good to see her again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I'll leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. I'm okay with them, but you fucking hate them at the same time. I like the phase, but during the MSQ where they were forcing me to do emotes and everything, I just wanted to strangle them, if you remember that. But I grew attached to them. Ryan, best girl. Ryan is amazing. I'm relieved to hear everyone is doing well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Oh, you're not that far off. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hylian, not even once heard her call. Even so, I always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze like during the star shower. She saw the visions of... But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing, no one had seen a thing. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. No, it's not. What are you not telling me? Of course it's gonna notice. Have I gotten Xiangli Yao yet? No, I need to do that too. I need to do that too. Wait. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Well, the planet is rotting and everyone's gonna die. There. Like, damn. Like, what are you gonna tell a young girl? Like, ah, yes, the planet is rotting, everyone is dying, turning into monsters, and they cannot even reincarnate. Like, damn. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom witnessed that Amurad has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us. Please look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may rest assured we won't go quietly. She has become so strong. Now, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. She's grown so much. She's grown so much, that's amazing. And the character development has been crazy. You headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting on my own and speak with Lina. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Okay, so now... time for the is the Umbilicus like a dungeon or something? Maybe Aya knows that. I don't know if she's still lurking though. Hope upon a flower. But yeah, I hope to get Xiangling Yao soon enough. Codename. How does he play though? Do you like how he plays? Because I hope he's like good damage, of course, but also plays nice. Some people are saying that he is like a Calcharo power creep, but I wonder. Oh, welcome back. The cabman has told me all. Give the word and I shall show you to the ocular. Yep, let's just go to the ocular. Okay, so what is up? What's up, Elidibus? Time to see you again.
Bye sleepy time. When he come back that man better be better at cooking.
Have a good one, Pancakes. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. And enjoy the weekend because I don't stream on Sunday, so I'll catch you on Monday. Okay, time to see our boy Ellie. I wish to talk to Elidibus.
了解。シルクスの塔のスリープモードを解除。全区画に対し、個体名エリディブスの呼び出しを行います。
Please be there. Please be there. Please be there.
地下深層、機関動力集積部にて反応あり。
Okay, so he is there. Oh, there he is.
私は夢を見ていたのか。
What is up with him? What is happening to our boy?
まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだおかげさまで世界を見渡すことはおろか、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。説明がないとわからない。
He noticed immediately that Zodiac is no more. That is impressive. Oh, we're having an ad, huh? 2-minute ad break, huh? Okay, I'll grab a...
捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。
I'll just grab very quickly a snack. There we go, got myself a snack.
再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だがそれは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。一方でその発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。君が最後にやってくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。
Elidibus is actually a good guy.
知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
Thank you. We can only thank him at this point. Saying I'm sorry is not,
やめてくれ。君に感謝をされるとどうにも妙な気持ちになる。私はただ責任を果たすだけだ。
He's such a good boy. And I cannot believe that I've grown to like so many of these characters. So many of them I wanted to just murder initially.
君が調べてきたことと大差がない。天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。
その法則に気がついたのは、そう、ファダニエルだった。
So Fandaniel found out that.
無論、君があった今のファダニエルではない。終末当時その座についていた男、いわばオリジナルの方だ。彼は誰よりも早い段階から終末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。
So
あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。
So it's because of his knowledge of the Celestial.
今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら終末を望むとはいかんだよ。
So the original Fandaniel was actually a very good person, huh? And the current incarnation that we met was a nihilist. A suicidal nihilist at that.
確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。もっとも、私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
A place? Wait, Elpis is a
エ
location?
ルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。
A facility of the ancients?
そしてもう一つ。先の話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。
And it was the workplace of Fandaniel? Wait, what?
その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。
Hermes.
とはいえ、それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。
We should still go to the ruins, I
何か
think.
記された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。いや、君はエルピスにいた。私はそれを見た覚えがある。
He has seen us in Elpis?
おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？
Oh, because of our soul, is it?
これはどうしてこんなにも。
Does he not... Surely he knew about our... he knows.
記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた手がある。君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。
Wait, we must travel to the past? How? Travel
水
through
晶港
time?
の記憶を垣間見た私には、この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。それを応用した彼の召喚術
Are we gonna do the same thing as Graha?
加えてあの時君たちは私の集めた力ごと封じた。
Wait, so we're gonna do the same as
君
Graha?
を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。
Okay.
向こうにたどり着いた君は、 かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりも
Yeah, the warriors of light that he summoned on our asses. I remember that.
おそらく誰の目にも見えないし、声すらも届かない。
So we'll be a ghost in the past,
余
essentially.
震馬干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。
Okay. So that's how we go
なぜ
there.
なら、君が帰ってくるここは
It's past reset? Oh, I'll be in
あくまで終末が起きたという
Nikke
歴
soon-ish.
史を
No
たどっ
worries
た
about
世
that.
界。過去で何をし
So
たとこ
we'll
ろで
be...
悲劇をなかったことにはできない。今の苦しみをなくしてはくれないんだ。それでも行くのか？敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。
We have kind of little choice on that matter, technically, but I trust Elidibus. I trust Elidibus. I don't know if it's a mistake, but I would.
ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
His final act?
指示は出すから君がそれを操作してくれ。今の私では権限がない。まずは
Okay.
塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
Okay. You kind of forgot yourself. It do be like that, don't it? It do be like that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the future.
よし。
Okay, so we need to go at 88 miles per hour, right?
間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方
Yeah, have a good one,
に移動
Amatsu.
してくれ。
Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. So... Okay, so we're gonna walk through the mirror? I see.
いい調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。
Travel to the
これな
past.
ら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。
Wait.
何を驚く？言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。
I hope he goes back to the Aether Sea at
ゾディアークが
least.
知った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。
Well, that is also
私は
true.
帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて大地の上で。
Yeah, so he's free from his duty in a sense.
だから振り返らずに行くがいい。君が光の戦士なら。
Okay.
ハイデリンよ。私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も残すところは君だけだろう。
Only Heidelin remains, yeah.
最
the
後の
ancient.
一人は一番
Well,
寂しい。
in a sense, there's us too, but
その役回りを譲ることがゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。残された者の意地で君と新たな英雄のやり方でこの星をどうか。
of course he would want us to save the planet. They went so far in their time to save it. Traveling through time and space. That's a... Can't say I expected something like this, because... Time travel. So we are gonna see the era of Ellie and Emmett and everyone else. Yeah, we're time traveling now. Oh boy. So we're gonna be in that time. Yeah, we are ghosts now. Yeah, we're a ghost now. Jesus Christ, they're tall. I remember now how tall they freaking are. When we were going through the Tempest or whatever, what was the name of the place? I think it was the Tempest, right? Where we were mistaken for children. Now I see why. Just gonna put a smile face. Holy fuck, they're tall. Look at this. This freaking thigh high. Oh my goodness. Portal to the ocular is there. Aetherite like device. Can I attune to this? Oh. Wait, we can attune to this place too. Despite the empty channel of focus and air energies, you fail to attune to a device. You can only assume it operates differently. Oh, so I failed to attune. That's interesting. A remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amrot. It would seem you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate widely and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not as much glance in your general directions. Oh my god. He's shouting obscenities too. Transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. A conversing woman. This is the right place, right? Propellion. Judging by the woman's word, this facility is called Propellion. You attempt to prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and neither does she. Well, being incorporeal in this situation is kind of unfortunate. Sounds are messed up? Oh, thanks for telling me, Aya. Let's see. Does this sound better now? Nope. Okay, let me try something else then. In-game is messed up. Okay, I see. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't mess up too much. Okay. How about now? Okay, good. Okay. So I guess there must be some sort of memory leak going on. Because all I did was basically reset the audio thingy. And it's not even on my side. So it must be OBS itself that has an issue. Like a compatibility issue or something. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elliot was warned, it appears your form is intangible. Well, I guess it's time to just go around and look at things. OBS sussy as always, yeah. I don't understand why it's so buggy though. When it comes to audio specifically. But yeah, I should probably swap out to Nikke to do dailies and stuff. So let us do the swapping. Let me put this. We'll continue that. How do you enjoy the easiest fuck solo raid? Is it easy? I haven't even tried it yet, actually, Tuni. I'm actually swapping right now to Nikke. It's practically a damage sponge. Wait, really? I'm gonna have to look into the teams people use. So it's like not dangerous at all. Like the laser beams and everything don't do even that much damage or anything. Interesting. I thought for sure that its abilities would be dangerous. Get fucked, stupid bot. I thought for sure. There we go. Gotta love Seribot, man. Instantly frame 1 kills that bot. It'll do some damage, but compared to previous solo raid, it's a 2 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. I see. That's not that bad. Probably not as easy as freaking Gravedigger, though, right? Because Gravedigger was a special type of easy. On par with Gravedigger? Really? Wow. So not only does it screech like Shinji, but it's also as useless as Shinji. Gotta love it. Actually lore accurate. Actually lore accurate. Gotta love it. Man, imagine like... That means that the only things you need to look out for is basically the... are basically the QTEs, and that's about it. Like, that's it. Interesting. But that's interesting. Finally, the Nikke's loading in. Finally be able to load into it. There we go. But if it's on par with Gravedigger, interesting. Welcome back, Zal. Gotta love that little tweak comfy emote. I really like this song, actually. It's so catchy. It's so freaking catchy. Biggest difficulty in solo raids on ironically timing your burst so that you don't have it up when it's disappearing and doing the QT. Oh, so it's basically a timeline thing. Okay. And that's not the most difficult thing. You just time it. Time to swap screens. Okay, it should be detecting now. Yeah, it is. Ooh, we almost overflowed again. Okay, time to do these. I guess I'll do a hit on the solo raid as well tonight. Like, not a try-hard one, but at least a guaranteed 3% or something. If you say it's that easy... and it's a damage sponge, then It's gotta be quite interesting for the rankings, isn't it?
ありがとうございます。なんか欲しい？言ってみ。
What did I wanna? Oh yeah, I wanted to check on
ショッ
this.
ピング楽しんじゃってくださいね。決済
I
完
still
了。
feel like this thing is
もっと
kind of
何
a
か買う？
waste, honestly, but
お買い上げあざー
I'll just occasionally buy it. Not every day, but I'll buy
何
it
かお探しですか？
every so often.
私が検索。
I kind of ironically feel it's kind of a waste.
道に迷った時は。
If you have any healer, you can literally just brain dead your run. I gotta love it. Gotta love that. I wonder if Tay has already done his runs or... Oh, Heidi already did his run. Let's see. Doro Alice. Okay, so Doro Alice... Okay. Chibi... But Chibi doesn't need healing, though. Shotgun comp with Drake. Ray with Asuka. Maddie, Red Hood, and Snow. Okay, this one I understand. This one, though, I would probably... Would have probably placed Ray on this team instead. Would have probably put Ray in this team instead. Put Mod in, like, this team or something instead of Chibi. And replace this with a different B2. Okay. He's still cooking? Yeah, I can tell, because those teams I don't agree with. Yeah, how's it going, Dodahara? Can also run no fire unit, shotgun comp if Drake has no investment. I mean, why run no fire when you could just, you know, run a fire character and thingy? But how's your day? How's your weekend been treating you? Yeah, you need a fire for the QTs. You could just run a different fire unit. The elemental QT doesn't kill? I see. So you guys are telling me that he doesn't know damage. Well, I guess I should have. Oh my god, that screeching that thing does. Get fucked, you stupid bot. Time to run Bunny Alice along with the shotgun team. I have a feeling that it's still worthwhile to just not deal with the QT. To deal with the QT, rather. Because the entire time it's under the shield, you cannot damage it. So the quicker you get rid of it, the smaller the DPS loss during those segments. Let's see. So let's get the no-brainer comps out of the way. So if we want a cooldown reduction, we could do it like this. This covers the quick reload. I would have thought that Maxwell would be better than Snow. DK wife with honestly, I would personally have run Negatia. Let's see, Negatia, there we go. Red Hood Negatia with Maxwell. Although, I would need to rearrange them later. You could run... Leader... Oh wait, no, it's with Maddie. Maddie is better. Maddie is better than Negatia in this situation. Because you would be running Pierce anyways, so you would be running like this, and then you would run Maddie. I need to increase Maddie's skills, though, but that would be better. And I mean, in that case, I might as well actually run Snow, wouldn't I? Because we have the fire covered by DK Wife anyways, so might as well. Although Snow feels a little bit weird to use here, but we're just gonna put her as... Oh wait, no, I couldn't. I could just do this. There we go. So now we need... We go Bunny Comp here, right? Because Bunny Comp would make sense here. Because then what you can run is Ray plus Mod. And then you have the elemental increase from Ray Mod. So this one has one fire, this one has one fire, this one has technically 2 fires, but it's whatever. I could even put Asuka, but Asuka Maddie doesn't feel like it would work that well. So let's see, what B2s do we have left over? We have Nagatia. Leader. Do I even need leader with this comp? Do I even need... I wonder actually if I even need it, but... Or I could put even SNS again. Wait, no, if we go like this, we're better off using volume. If we go this route, we'd be better off using volume. Let's see. Where have I dispatched my leader? Leader is dispatched with this team. I guess the extra ammo would be nifty. And then the last one would be shotgun comp. So for SG comp, we need Tove coin. We need... I'd say honestly, go Leona coin as well. Go with Leona. Could go Rosanna too, technically. Leona or Rosanna, both are good. Maybe Rosanna is actually better. Just for the damage amp. Made Priv. And then for the last one, you just put freaking Drake. Okay. Did I forget a broken B2 in the process? Hey, wait, I have a feeling that I'm forgetting a B2. I've put Crown, I've put Nagatia. I've put Bunny Girls, I've put Maddie, right? Hold on. So we have put Crown. We have put Maddie. We have put Bunnies. We have put Nagatia. Okay, so we do have Summer Resin. Okay, so... I mean, that works out. Now, the question will be, is this gonna work? But I guess we'll see that... I guess we'll see that when we run them, when we do the runs. Let's see. Because if Drake never bursts and is just there to break the QTs and provide passive hit rate and attack, that's fine. Like, she's usually not useful beyond that. So that works. So I have a feeling that this is, those are going to be the teams I might end up using. I'll have to cook it a little bit further, but... I don't feel Ray Asuka combined would be the better pick. I'll have to look into it. Because the thing is, Asuka already has such massive freaking... If anything, I would be even considering putting Asuka in the Bunny team and Ray Mod in a different team. Actually. Because Asuka would benefit the most from damage amplification. If you look at it math-wise. Drake fans rating their pitchforks right now, and then If their pitchforks are as good as the Nikke they stand, then I have absolutely nothing to fear. Pitchforks are probably just gonna bounce off my chest or something. Or just break before they even reach me. Is it worth to OL Mari? Kind of. It's a kind of type of situation. It's nifty, more than anything. It's OLing supports is never a massive priority. Let me just put it that way. CP padding for campaign and just making them comfier in regards to certain things and making them a little bit beefier for solo raid. But most traditional supports are not the most worthwhile to OL if you are like short on rocks or your primary damage dealers are not built. Because they're not gonna provide you with that much. If that makes sense. You gotta think about... It's again a fundamental thing about understanding a lot of games. Be it these gacha games or card games and everything. Is... if you remember when I talked about the power curve, that applies to this too. It's how much are you investing versus how much are you getting in return. At the end of the day, that's all it is. Hope yours doesn't die to the boss then, I mean, hopefully.
All clear. 楽しいテストだったわ。行こうぜ。
And my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I really like this song so much. For me. Oh, I forgot to pick up the relics. I'm gonna need to remember to pick up the relics later.
Aegis Cannon! 全身全力砲撃開始!
Ooh. You're kind of short on the resources and rocks. Yeah, exactly. So don't spread yourself too thin. That's the thing. Spreading yourself too thin is not going to be very helpful. Even for solo raid. Solo raid, usually you benefit way more from just having a very hard-hitting team, maybe a second very hard-hitting team, and so on. Instead of having like a lot of mid teams. Wasted 50 rocks on Asuka and got nothing? Oof. That stings. That actually stings, damn. God damn. 15 rocks. I would have spent those rocks on Alice in a heartbeat or something else, but Asuka, damn. Yeah, I would have not. That must have... Rather take my whiskey and my bed at 3. Too sweet for me. Oh, this thing's gonna die instantly, innit? Wait, that thing survived. Oh, I didn't hit the parts, did I? Really want that level 3 frame? I mean, I think you can get it. If you've played for a while, you should be able to get it. Especially since a lot of people don't try that much, do they? If you think about it. There is such a wide amount of people that are quite casual in Nikke. And by casual, I mean they don't even bother going for frames or anything, or if they even touch solo raid, I question sometimes. Gacha games were made for casuals? Oh, absolutely. What's really funny, though, is that gacha games were made for casuals that have money to spend and everything. Oh. But because of the... Oh, Try! Thanks a lot for the raid. How's it going, homie? But as a result, because of the monetization methods that they used to try to incentivize spending, they ended up appealing indirectly to hardcore people too. But yeah, how's it? Hold on, I'll shout you out in a second because I think none of my mods are here. What were you up to, Try? Also, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Alien. I'm a dumbass VTuber, I guess. Mostly stream gacha games, MMOs, and just random crap. And yeah. Welcome, try. You have some people in your friends list with a lot more CP. Yeah, that's the thing, right? But because of the design, ironically, right, they ended up creating a situation where people that are that really enjoy challenges and are like hard pushers and everything end up playing because of the restrictions that they created just for the sake of incentivizing spending, which is really funny to me. But yeah, how's your stream, Try? What are you up to? Hold on, let me pause this and shout you out, because this is... I think none of my mods are here today. You're playing Star Wars. Oh! Yo, how's the ranking going for Star Wars? Ooh. I covered and I forgot that. Sure, it was fun playing Star Wars. Yeah, how's the ranking going for the Star Wars? Because you were trying to get a higher rank, right? Last time we spoke. How's that panning out? Yeah, welcome, Evil Nice Guy. What a name. Evil Nice Guy, huh? Couldn't decide, eh? Whether you wanted to be evil or nice. Then again, there is a difference between good and nice, if you think about it, so... Megamind is like a very good example of that, with the kid that gets the superpowers, trying to get laid with the girl. You're at the edge of getting to the final rank? Nice! Glad to hear that. Oh, that's pretty cool. How hard do you reckon it's gonna be, Try? You feel dirty, even dumping 6 rocks on Asuka for an Ellie line? I mean, yeah. For me, she's not very high on the priority list, so I'm not gonna dump, like, a lot of rocks on her. Although I've been dumping so many rocks on things like frickin' SBS and stuff. I wonder if I'll be able to get enough hits in to make this worthwhile. I need to be careful here because I have a little bit of... I'm not even gonna bother pause stacking here. Black Hole is the final rank of Dark Star. Is a second. And Dark Star is a second. There we go. I should have probably waited for the reload for the later ammo. That tentacle didn't die as quickly as I thought it would. Might be in trouble here. Might be in trouble to getting 7 this time around, huh? Ooh, Crown almost died. Yeah, we're very behind. It should be good though. I just need to focus a second. Okay, we got 7, we're good. You're happy with your comfy SBS Summer Sakura Kraken team? You should give it a try. Definitely would. Dark Star 1 is already really hard. I don't know if you can keep pushing. I mean, I hope you manage to get the rank you're aiming for, Try. Personally, I'm just not gonna be pushing rank solo rate, for example, in Nikke. You gotta tell me about it. But yeah, I'll definitely have a look at a better version of the Summer Sakura SBS team.
Welcome to
Because if I can consistently get it, maybe it would be better. Might as well.
Ready?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I still haven't tried Star Wars. Is it still JP only, or did they finally release global servers? Actually, I've never tried that game. Cool thing is, the game recent update not officially supports fighting sticks. Ooh, okay. I don't have a fighting stick, but I know some people that that play fighting games, and they swear by their fighting sticks. They absolutely swear by their fighting sticks. That's pretty cool. So they're really supporting the FGC side of things then. Hold on. This should kill this, actually. It's CN only. JP doesn't even have an official release, but the most part of players are JP. Oh, I thought it was a JP game. Interesting. Interesting. Oh god, I'm... I'm stuck between Xian and Clad this time around? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, Xian isn't barely even... Wait, I didn't even realize that freaking Xian from Crescent was here. The fuck? But Xian has fallen behind quite a bit. Like, I'm almost same sync as that person. Weird. Laplace? What? Die, I guess. Even the JP players are using... the servers are located in Hong Kong, I see. Without the VPN, our pings are like 200. Wait, I guess... I see, okay. So you need a VPN to play it. To improve the ping, that's interesting. I guess the routing is like bad or something. Let's see. Let's see. So what do we have left over to do in the dailies? So that's done. We have 2 more Rockas. Gotta love to see that. Gotta love this. We are getting closer and closer to just being able to straight up level up to 441, aren't we? Because if I were to open all of these, that's like 5 levels, give or take. That's close to 6 levels, give or take. Isn't that actually enough now? No, because I need more than that. Then with these, I would be... No, I'm not there yet. That would be like 1 extra level at best. And that is at best. So... we're pretty close. Yeah, how's it going, Zeppelin? Can I request you listen to a song you made art? Sure. Just song request it. It's required for a stable connection. Interesting, because usually it's what's it called? Usually, I don't know. How many of you played League of Legends like back in 2014, 2016? Like that time period, like 2014, 2015. The ultimate privity song, okay. Let's see. So what is this nonsense? I dread what you have done, Zethan. I hope for God that it's Monka TOS safe.
天地万物を切るとはこういうことだ。
Yo, this is actually pretty good. You heard some players from EU actually have 80 ping with the game. What? 80 ping? Yeah, it's actually a bop, Zethan. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. What you get when you use a VPN when your ping is at 80 from NA. I see. That's interesting. You really have outdone yourselves at then, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, it really is not giving anything up. Oh well. I was coping a little bit to get something out of that. Oh yeah, I need the 100% rewards. There we go. Love to see that too. This is the first gacha mobile game that supports a fight stick controller, so you thought that was neat? Oh yeah, absolutely. That is actually pretty neat. Like, they're really catering to the FGC community, which is unusual for gacha games, I'm not gonna lie. Very unusual. Like, I can't think of a game that is, like, close to being a fighting game that is gacha. Like, I actually cannot think of one. Well, besides Star Wars, of course. But... the final, it's so good. I actually like this. Make a song about anything. Is it like an AI song generator or something? Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. Thanks for sharing that, Zethan, actually. I like that. See? I see. Let's see. What am I missing? I'm actually very much curious. Like, how much core dust do I have total? Let's tally up, chat. 66,044. Okay. Let's bring out the notepad. Plus. So this was 66,044. Let's tally up for a second. 57,354. 1580. And then with this one, we have 1899. With this one, we have 6,650. And with the last one, we have 1,900. Okay, so let's tally up all of that real quick. So we have 135k core dust. Now, if we go to... well, give or take, you can add a little bit of extra core dust here. Plus 6 times 70 something. Plus 6 times 79. There we go. Okay. So now, how much did we need for leveling up? I've been listening to player feedback, so the game had a large overhaul this update. Oh, really? The devs pretty active too, like hotfixes every day. Okay. That is good to see because some other games have less reactive devs, let's put it that way. Okay, so divided by... So we add up our 6,217. And that... And then we divide by 12,000. That give us 11.8 levels. So we have currently 11-ish levels in reserve. So that means that we're basically 24k core dust short of 441. Okay, that's not bad at all. We're almost there. I gotta push hard campaign. If you do give it a shot, hit me up, I'll team up with you. Oh, yeah. I need to figure out how to install Chinese games, though, because I never really bother looking into that. I usually always wait for them to come on global, and if they don't come to global, it means that they were not that good to begin with, right? It's through Steam. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we can give it a... Oh, wait, no. First mock battle to have a rough idea of how this thing plays. I wonder how much damage it does, because Chini said that this boss was giga easy. So I wonder. Is that a region locked? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll give it a shot then. I have so many games that I need to give a shot, but first and foremost, I need to get rid of my nearly 200 gigs of fucking footage. I need to get rid of my nearly 200 gigs of footage. Okay, so we can continue just striking this thing. Do we even need to care that much about... Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage, actually. Interesting. Does it ever restore its core or not? Interesting. I wonder if it ever restores its core. Oh, it does restore its core. It's pretty fragile though. Oh wow, that died so quickly. You have to navigate to the Chinese menu in order to change the size. I see, I see. Well, the damage is definitely there. Infinite Ammo Alice is such a guts. I'm gonna deal with the little cubes real quick just because I can. SBS is just gonna passively cleave everything else. I should have just kept shooting actually. Okay. Oh, this is not that bad actually. As Tuni said, this is actually not that bad. This team has no healer too. Like, keep in mind, this team has no healer. We can break the core again pretty easily. This team has no healer, I mean, face tanking everything. It's not that bad actually. I could probably push 2 bill if I optimize this. You do have Crown Shield, Fragile Best Girl. Frizel is an interesting character for sure. Yeah, the game is made by an extremely small indie dev team, from what you understand. The devs are aware they have an English following, but the largest audience outside of CN is JP. They're going to make a JP server first before global. I mean, I guess so. I mean, they could just, instead of making... They could do the whole thing where you can transfer your data, right? So that the global players are not fucked over. You know, they could do what Arknights did, which is a universal global server and shit. There we go. Try the Mighty team, maybe? Definitely could. This team is probably going to take more damage for sure. So we can give that a try. But so far the damage didn't seem all that intense. Like, sure, Crown has shields, but... I'll have to see, because maybe, yeah, maybe the Mighty team that has truly no protection whatsoever is going to struggle. I can't see shit with this crappy UI though. Like, I can't see shit with this crappy... Mighty died, right, didn't she? Yeah. Oh my god, this UI is so shit. Does Lud reduce damage off burst? I believe she does on auto attacks. I would have to double check. I'm actually curious about that. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was... Yeah, it was off burst. Because damage taken every X attack, so yeah. Can't see shit with this UI though. It's kind of annoying. Like, I think DK wife is low in HP, but I can barely tell. I guess I could time the Mari bursts too. At least I know the HP of Red Hood, so there is that. I think DK wife is like super low in HP too. Can barely tell. I guess this team is gonna take a little bit of survival here. Because this laser beam would have probably killed everyone, because my Red Hood is already low HP. I could seek to... God, that thing is screeching loudly. The core is broken though, right? Oh, there goes Maxwell. I mean, we still have loot. Oh, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to rethink this team a little bit.
勝利しま
Stall
した
the QT for more damage, you remember correctly? I see. You hate the UI too. Think they're gonna keep the regions unified? That would make the most sense. Time to mute Shinji, yeah. This team can definitely do way more than this, though. I could swap around something to provide passive healing. So I could, for example, for the Red Hood team... For the Red Hood team, I could, for example, instead of having Maxwell, I could have... what's her face? I could have a Helm, for example. Just provide healing. Because the other teams are relatively protected. This is the other team that is not protected, though. This is the only other team that is not protected. But Shotgun team should do fine, right? Let's just try it out. You need to KO? Yeah, thanks a lot, Try. Have a good rest, and thanks a lot for the raid, homie. We need to chat sometime, honestly. And we need to play some games together. What? Interesting. So I probably need to cover that laser beam just to be sure. But I can't even tell what it's targeting. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I can barely tell what it's targeting, actually. Can do it without healer, just cover the unit that gets targeted by laser. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Now, I probably don't need healing whatsoever, unironically. Like, it's just gonna be a healer-less solo raid again. Just can't tell what it's targeting. Oh, now I can see this one. Now, this I don't want to cover because it lasts for so long, and it's mostly cheap damage that I just don't want to cover it. That's the thing. So this QT got a bit delayed. Okay, so now... Okay, I see. Because after this QTE here... I see, because after the QTE, he goes into his... into that form, I see. That makes sense. See, this is what I mean by I probably... This is what I mean by I probably don't want not run a fire... I probably don't want to not run what's it called? A no fire Nikke King. Oh, mate Priv is almost dead. I mean, shotgun team seems to be faring quite well. I don't know. Maybe shotgun team is not the answer, or maybe it would be shotgun team but with the with Alice instead. Shotgun team should do a decent amount of damage though, in theory. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't. Maybe Rosanna would be the... Maybe it's better if I run Leona instead of Rosanna. I guess Leona instead of Rosanna could be the... No, because increasing maid privity's damage is not exactly a super high priority. Like, the other teams should easily... the question is here, for example, because Asuka increases core damage, but... Would I want to pair Asuka with something different instead? Say, for example, if I run Helm here for Comfy... In theory, I could... I mean, Esanisi is also not a bad Nikke, though. Let's just try the raid team, though, because I'm curious about how this... I have no idea how some people score so high with Shotgun team. My Tovi is not invested enough to buff properly the SG team. It's a matter of... SG comp is a very expensive comp. Shotgun comp is like a very expensive team comp because you need to have multiple Nikkes at very high investment. I think this should be fine to just... To just near infinite ammo this. So we can just delay this as far as we can. And just let Shinji scratch as much as he wants. You know what's really funny? Is that I could pause tag those circles using Ray. Could probably pause tag those circles using Ray. Tove coin hater, you need to OL Tovi. I OL Tovi. That's not the issue. My Tovi is full OL. She just needs more skills though. Because right now she's like 944 or something. She needs like higher burst than S2. That's like the main thing about my shotgun team is I need to put a higher... Gotta love that fucking screeching though. It's such a silly noise. Wow, Noir lost quite a bit of HP there. She'll be fine though. I love how brain dead this comp is though. Holy fuck. Hold my left click, am I right? Like freaking hold my left click. Fun, interactive, and skillful gameplay, am I right? Bunny healing OP. Like, Bunny Girls, people are saying that they're getting power crab, that they have no place in solo raids and shit. Like, no, they're still good. Still gonna see some usage for a while. Jesus Christ, Modernia, though. I need to probably... I don't know. I could probably do better teams than this, though. What are my skill levels on Raid? They're not that high. I think she's like 7 something. She's 774. I kind of want to... I mean, I could increase her S2 to 7, couldn't I? No, I cannot because I don't have the skill books. But attack damage for Modernia would be amazing for the mod team. If I could get the burst a little bit higher, definitely would be nice. Now the Asuka team, I'm wondering. I think, honestly, we might just risk it for the biscuit and just use the Giga Mold. Use the Giga Mold version. Oh yeah, I need to... Fuck, I should have set up my Nikke's differently. Because I want a manual Tia the entire time. So. I basically want a manual Tia the entire time. With the healing provided by Naga, I don't really need to care about it. Now, I could probably swap Esanis to a different team because the core damage bonus of Naga is a little bit wasted on her. Oh, that fails the circles? Usually that doesn't. Thinking about getting her to 777, but your mod needs investment too. Wait, I didn't realize that would break the circles. Unlucky. I thought I was already on Tia. Just reading chat. Bonk, 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 bonk. Man, the freaking UI, I wish it was possible to disable that. Genuinely. I wish it was possible to disable that. Okay, so we can delay as much as we want. Woo! That is Monka-S. That was Monka-S as fuck. Did you guys see how all the circles blew up with a single attack of Asuka? I thought I was going to accidentally clip one of the circles. I thought for sure I was gonna clip accidentally one of the circles. It's gonna do again its little thing. You could probably break the core here. I don't know if it brings any real damage bonuses. That's cute. Oh, I should have not burst here. Nope. God damn it. I should use volume instead, I guess. Wow, that blew up instantly. I mean, I guess it's doing a decent amount of damage for a team there. God damn it, though. The entire thing just fucking blew up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh boy. Hey. Who would have thought, am I right, that Asuka would basically blow the fuck up those things? with her stupid ability. So it increases the radius of her attacks or something, doesn't it? Because Asuka just blew the fuck out of it. Can I break the... Oh, I almost broke the core on time. Asuka is just way too dangerous to use on this stupid thing. I fucking hate that, but she's actually so dangerous to use her. And now we're just gonna be striking the core over and over. I mean, I guess it's not a very difficult solo raid this time around, huh? It's gonna be very much a high score hitting one. They went a little bit easy on the player base, I guess because there's like new players and everything. Nope. Ooh. That's a one shot, isn't it? 07 Bozo, how's it going, Kisa? It's absolutely like this team is probably a good one. I just keep fucking up mechanics. I want more ammo on my Tia, not gonna lie. But we can do quite a bit of damage with this. I'm pretty sure this team can hit one bill. Maybe more. Probably can hit like if I min-max this properly, I can probably do way more than. I hate the fact that Asuka just blows the fuck up these circles. I'm gonna need to learn how to shoot the circles with Asuka without blowing myself up. Because she's a time save, but it's so risky. As long as I don't know exactly the location. Having fun yet? How's it going, Dan? Welcome back, Dan. You might try for 5 bill? Oh, oops. I mean, it's not a super hard boss, so there's that. Just having fun with this stupid thing. There's a little bit of lag there, but... Okay, we broke the core, so there's that. Now it's gonna transition again in it. I'm not sure if I want to burst just yet. It's gonna transition here. Yeah, it's gonna transition. Maybe if I aim at that yellow location. If I aim at that yellow location, maybe Asuka will one-shot. But I would have to probably... If I min-max that, I would probably pause tech it. It's not the worst. Like, it's not the worst team. And SNEs did quite a bit of work, honestly. Yo, Radon, how's it going? Today's a good day. Pushed Indy to stage 3 and got Pilgrim Attacker chest. Oh, nice. Now 3 more at a minimum. At least you can... What's it called? So I could get 4 bill currently. I could probably get more than 4 bill, actually. I could probably get like 5 point something. What's interesting is that they're using... So, for example, this team is actually quite good. This team is actually good. This team, I'm not convinced. Snow is not... This team is pretty standard, but I feel the Doro idea of Heidi is better. This team is... What the fuck is he running? But, I mean, I guess. And then you have the shotgun team using Drake. I guess shotgun team with healing... Like, there are some ideas definitely that could be taken from here. But... Heidi ran this, huh? I like this idea. This idea I don't like that much, because I feel like Asuka would benefit more from being with bunnies or with something else, like Summer Rosanna or something. And definitely doesn't benefit as much from being with Ray just because of diminishing returns, but, you know. And this team... Like, the snow, I don't like the idea of the snow here. I don't know if it's because... I would have to test the snow, though. Maybe there is a merit to just overkilling the core with massive damage. Use Summer Sakura on this team as long as Asuka breaks the core free damage on Sakura. True. No, Asuka needs healing. Right? I was pretty sure that Asuka was healing to activate when recovery takes effect. Say it's just healing. I'll show you something interesting. Because it's shield. It says recovery. Recovery is the same as Nero. Like, hold on. When recovery takes... Oh, when in shield status. Oh, here. Damage a strong element. Oh, I see. So I would probably want to put Asuka in the Negatia team then. Yeah, skill 2. I guess I would rather put Asuka in Negatia than putting her with thingy. In that case. Which I already did anyway, so... Yeah, so I already was running shield anyways, because I was running her in the Negatia team. Like, the reason why I don't like the idea of putting her with Ray is just because she gives herself 121% attack damage. And she grants freaking massive attack. If I put her with Ray, like, what is Ray going to provide her? The buffs for Fire Nikkes are... attack buff of caster attack and attack damage, both which will be subject to heavy diminishing returns on Asuka anyways. So I probably don't want to run her with Ray regardless. Like, I think I spoke about it with Sky at some point, is that Asuka, the thing that would probably benefit her the most is, of course, damage a strong element, but also just damage amplification, as in damage taken debuff. Like, everything else is so... It stacks so high that she hits diminishing returns pretty quickly. It also gives another team from breaking core. I guess so. There is that too. Because this team has Pierce and can break core. This team has Pierce and can break core. This team cannot break core, though. This team can easily break core, and this team cannot break core, but it's a shotgun team, so who cares? But Ray buffs Modernia quite a bit. Because Modernia doesn't have damage type effects. So, I don't know. Now, the idea that guy had, which was... the idea of this guy of using Maxwell mod Ray with Rosanna, I like quite a bit. I actually like quite a bit this idea. The Maxwell mod with Ray and Summer Rosanna. So I would basically be moving... If I went that route, what would happen is Maxwell would move out of here, and I would put something else here. And then I would move the bunnies out, slot Maxwell and Rosanna. And then over here, the shotgun squad would instead have bunny girls. Which is also fine, because Noir is a shotgun, she's a shotgun. It's fine. And Ray provides shielding. Now, I don't remember how beefy her shield was, but... No, it's not very beefy, but it could help. And then Maxwell would also be buffing Mod. With also quick burst gen. I actually like that idea. I actually like that idea. I actually quite like that idea. Because then you could run it like this. Now, fire-wise, I mean, I guess Drake just fits the bill, doesn't she? I like this idea. The question is the Ray shield good enough? I wonder if the Ray shield is good enough, right? Like, that's the other thing to keep in mind. Oh, fuck, I missed that Sensor followed me an hour ago. Whoops. If you're still here, thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to ignore it, I just couldn't hear it because of my music. I should probably change things up a little bit. Right, I probably would want to cover that. Yeah, I probably still want to cover the lasers then. But everything else, because the Ray shield could soak quite a few hits of everything else. Or even the laser, technically. Hello? There we go. Anyways, this boss feels like a healer-less type of boss. Yeah, there you go. So the shield just soaked that damage. This timing is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I could pause tag that too, actually. Oh, you can hit this thing while it's Okay.
充電してからリロードもう少しだけ耐えてくださいこれ面白い
And then we just continue with this.
充電してから
Oh, the shield didn't soak that? Really? I thought for sure that...
リロードふむ熱くて記憶が曖昧じゃ思ったよりでリロード
重厚が解けるくらい熱いのをあげる
これ面白い
I mean, I guess it's doable. This idea will take a little bit of...
充電してから
爽やかにいこっ
Yeah,
か
there you go.
これ面白い
That's not such a bad angle.
爽やかに重厚が解けるくらい熱いのをあげる
I wonder if I got it. I wonder if I got the core there or not. I couldn't tell.
重厚が解けるくらい
I mean,
熱いのをあげる
If min-maxed well
装填
enough.
します充電してから行くねリロード
Min-maxed well enough, it probably can.
充電
爽やかにいこっ
So I
か
probably... I messed up that shot quite a bit. So yeah, I could probably go one bill. Probably go one bill with this. Or at least get close
守
to
ること
that.
ができてよかったです
Does Ray Shield only one unit, or does it look like... I thought it was to all allies. But maybe it's to highest attack. I thought it was all allies, but maybe it is highest... Oh, fire code allies. It's only fire code allies. So yeah, I need to be careful with Leader and the and Rosanna and Maxwell. So these three don't benefit from Ray's Shield, basically. Now the question is, what would I put instead here? I could put the SNES idea.
遊びに来てまで
Like,
仕
that's
事
completely fine.
もう
But Pierce would be nice, for sure. Because Maddie would increase Pierce, that's the thing. That's the other... I mean, that's the thing. Then we lose the buffing with Pierce here for a unit. And I definitely want to make use of it. Because Maddie's Pierce buffs are quite effective. Then again, attack damage could also just do it on its own, so... And SNES doesn't have damage type buffs, so we could go with this. I would have to lab both, essentially. I would have to lab both ideas. Definitely would need to think of both ideas here. But I like this idea. Now, if my Rosanna was a little bit stronger, you know, the damage taken would be bigger, but... Red Hood is enough Pierce. It's more for the Maddie buffs than anything. Because Maddie essentially will grant core piercing. But then again, Maddie's buffs are not going to be 100% uptime. Because the core is going to break eventually. So I guess it's fine to not completely make use of the Pierce buffs. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I think this is fine. I need to chill a little bit though.
道に迷った時はこの明かりを思い出すのよ
I think for now those ideas are fine. I'm gonna need to talk with Tay and the others though. Probably. Because I'm very much curious what they're thinking about About this boss. Co-op.
ついていくね先生
Still need to do co-op. Shall we do party co-op? Fuck it, let's create a party. There we go. There we go. I'll pin that for a couple minutes. Let's say 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second. I'll go to the toilet. You don't have to worry about that, but I'm back, by the way. I guess I'll just do a quick 3x then. So who is pinging me? Oh, Lenny. There we go. Well, I guess I'll just go solo then. Fine. The odds of encountering a SBS... What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god. The odds of encountering a SBS as strong as mine are pretty low, so I just auto-lock it. Because I might as well. OP comp, yeah. That's like what, 2 cooldown reductions? It's even more OP when they're AFK.
王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍をこの剣で全てを切るすぐに行こう
I wonder if they're gonna clear it. They actually cleared it. I'm gonna fail it for them.
いい戦いだった次はもっと強い者と戦いたい
I'm just sticking around for whatever that mess is. They were actually trying to clear the circles, by the way. That is, not happening. I'm not sticking around for 3 minutes of that mess. Let's see. Of course. I'm not sticking around for that mess either. That's an invested diesel though, 37k. You meanie. Would have break the arc itself. Welcome back, Levinson. I'll just unpin that message though. Why is it? Wait, it's not unpinned on my. What? Weird. There we go. Now we can just go. You know what's really funny though? SBS hits so hard we hit stage 9 instantly. As soon as the... I'm not sticking around for whatever this is either. That diesel looked like she would belong in Omni. Not gonna lie. Like, that diesel looked like she'd belong in Omni. Okay, for the final one. 17 hours left, man. 17 hours left for this one, huh? This would be the one where my SBS could shine quite a bit. Gotta love randoms though. They pick stuff that makes absolutely no sense. That is why you gotta do these type of things with unions, guys. You gotta join unions that are active and everything. Because otherwise you get this. Where are the Maxamodoros at? Oh, I've seen some of those. Okay, so look at the HP bar of the boss. 1, 2, and as soon as the big hit goes through, yoink, almost instantly stage 9. I'm not sticking around for this either. But yeah, I've seen some Max Amodoros too. It's actually pretty funny. Recycling shop. There's not really much that I would buy besides... I guess. Did I not get the Pilgrim? I mean, I might as well. I don't really need the abnormal ones, though. I guess I'll grab this too. Now, I don't recommend buying those tickets. I just do it because I want to increase the bond of certain Nikkes. It's better to save up so that you can buy core dust while the everything is down, essentially. Let's just chill a little bit, though. Oh, man. Man. It's been a long week, hasn't it? Oh, I got the Tove Survivalist thingy. I'm surprised. Was there no badge for this event? Interesting. It's kind of interesting that there was no badge for this event, right? If you think about it. Because I don't think there was one, as far as I remember. Do I play FPS games? I used to play CSGO many years ago. I do play the occasional FPS game. I wouldn't say very often, but I do occasionally play FPS games. Haven't played one in a hot minute, though. I think the last one I played was like Valorant or Rainbow Six Siege or something. You miss Prime CSGO? I mean, CS2 doesn't look that bad, does it? What I was thinking is, do I want to... There are some OLs that I want to improve. The question is which ones? I could try to improve Ein again. I mean, I'm going to be facing Mirror Container and Crystal Chamber, so I might want to increase my Ein, but... What really sucks is that... Like, this one I'm genuinely considering just perma-locking with actual custom modules, as bad as that sounds. Is it bad that I'm genuinely considering locking with custom modules for a permanent thingy? Do you have the Viki tree voices in your brain yet? Not yet. Let's see. This one with elemental and attack is fine. I mean, I guess Scarlet can wait. It's not a... She's becoming such low priority that it doesn't matter that much. SBS, on the other hand, and SNEs in particular, too. Like, here I could lock this. And just reroll the rest. Critical damage and charge damage. Oh my god. I'd rather keep the defense. And I don't have any of these things anymore. Damn, that fucking sucks. And it still feels gimped somehow, because I don't want to use my rocks for locking. I don't want to use my rocks for locking, but at the same time, it's like, damn. Is there anything else that I would want to OL in the meantime? I could OL Celine. That's probably not a great idea. It would be really funny, though. I mean, everything beyond Dizzle is essentially full OL. So... I guess I could look into what needs, like, hard rerolls. For example, here it doesn't need a hard reroll. Here it doesn't particularly need a... I could look into what needs, like, hard... Okay, Alice I'm not touching because she's good now. I mean, good. She's usable now. Scarlet is not a super high prio. I guess Exia could be one. I guess Exia could be one eventually. Could I show my SBS? Sure. So this is the helmet. I could reset its attributes. I could reset attributes here. Although Ellie is already phase 8, so the odds are like, what, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... Like a 1 in 5, give or take, of improving. But that's a helmet. This is the chest piece, which I actually want to lock this and reroll the rest. These are the gloves. And these are the boots. So what I need is to reroll this in high priority. So custom lock this and reroll the rest. And then here, I might use a temporary lock and reset attributes, double lock, reroll. How good is charge speed on her? It's good, but it's amazing if you get a lot of it as tertiary, like triple blue line. It's good, but it's kind of equal-ish to crit rate, crit damage, or charge damage, unless you have it at like its margin of error levels. Do you have triple alien charge speed? Basically, this is something that back when SBS was released, I was talking with Kanto, and he was also like talking for me to Ultras about it. And Ultras basically told Kanto, who told me, that there is a break point where you can get a full extra 3 hit, like third hit. Not 3 hit, but basically a full extra third hit on Scarlet Black Shadow during full burst if you have 3 blue lines, 3 or 4 blue lines of charge speed. Because you would be able to hit like 1 extra time with the accumulated charge speed. You gotta love Scarlet Black Shadow there. But triple Ali is good. What you should aim is basically elemental on all pieces and then attack on all pieces. And then 1 ammo for the infinite ammo so that you don't have to rely on that and you can use something other than Bastion. And then after that, you would want either a mix of double crit rate, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, or triple charge damage, or triple charge speed. Or a mix of everything, essentially, because tertiaries are not as important as the main 2. Most of the time. The only one that is kind of an exception to that very, very hard is Alice. But Alice is like... Alice is Alice. You get what I mean, right? Man. It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna end it here and just raid someone. We've already been at it for like 4 hours anyways. So let's see who is on at the moment, actually. Traily, 1 ammo, 3 charge speed, 1 attack. I mean, that works. Let's see. Yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll be sending you guys over to... How long has Unsane been on for? Hold on. Let me just check so that you guys don't get like bumped. Oh, he has been on for 8 hours, yeah. And he's not even there. Hold on. Let's just see who is on. Oh, I guess Aizen... What is Aizen up to? Because... What is he playing, actually? He's playing Wuthering Waves there. Yeah, no. Let's try to keep you guys in the Nikke category. I mean, I guess... You know what? I'll send you guys over to Mia. It's been... don't think I've gotten to raid Mia in a long time. Playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Oh, Lord. That's a game that takes me... I played so much that game, too. Get fucked, you stupid bot. But yeah, please be nice to Mia. He's a very, very, very nice guy. Lovely person. Very fun, very entertaining. And his only flaw is that he's British. The only flaw is that he's British, but you know, can't be perfect, am I right? Anyways, I'll catch you guys on Monday for Modding Mondays. And other than that, yeah, have a good one, guys. I'll just let the raid auto do it while I fix some stuff. And should be good. Okay. See you guys on Monday.